Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome. The latest in the very prolific release series of Lumibricks for the end of 2025 is the Interstellar Drive-In, and I am building it. I'm already building it. Welcome, everybody. Thank you for joining me. Welcome, Electric Mishima, Zablank. Did I pronounce that correctly? Nectarine, Austin, JAK, and Joel. Also, anybody watching on the YouTubes, greetings. Got parts out. I was fully set up, ready to build a different set. Then this arrived just this afternoon. And so, of course, I pivoted because this is what most of my viewers of other bricks content want to see is Lumibricks stuff. And so here we are going to try to get this done tomorrow. Because it's over 2,000 pieces. It's not going to be done today. Master Builder, welcome. Get right into the main floor, thankfully, of the main building. That's what I always like to do. I like to get right into the main build. I don't like it when instructions tell you, okay, for your first hour, you're going to be doing little side stuff. Nah, give me the meat and potatoes. Unless this is part of a sign. No, it's not. Oh, this is the front. Yeah, this is the sidewalk out front. Such an unexpected theme for this company based in China to come up with an American cross-country road trip series based on the early 1960s or inspired by. Basically a Route 66 romantic series. Chat is in emote only mode, is it? Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. I'm terribly sorry about that. Thank you for...
Hello there.
Thank you for letting me know. I'm so sorry about that. That is unfortunate. Yeah, if ever that happens, the best way to deal with it is to send a private message to the person, like a whisper or something. If you can, but it's not y'all's fault. I'm very sorry about that. Master Builder, welcome. Yeah, it's just if you have nothing to, if you have no power to contact a streamer, and that's not just for me, but just in general, be the first thing to try. Again, not your responsibility whatsoever. That's true, Dragon Reach. That's true. Twitch has gotten stuck for some people in that mode multiple times. Been watching since you were... Dang. Mishima. Thank you. And thank you for stopping in over here on the live side of things. Don't remember this from Interstellar, right? A lot of people want some actual Interstellar sets still. Doesn't matter what company from. Psychow, welcome. Yeah, Discord probably wouldn't. My attention is specifically being called to using Discord for some reason. Then I might, but generally that is completely invisible to me during the stream. Slightly less old man. Not a brain, but it'll do for tonight. I hear you. David, welcome back. And welcome, Radar. Backlog of builds of like brick builds is not too bad. It's definitely manageable. I'd say probably something like before last night's haul from Bar Weir, I'd say it probably had maybe like six sets. Under 10 for sure. So yeah, it's not too bad. But on the model building side of things, something like, what was it, 60, 70? Oh, thank you. Some of it was definitely zoomed in too much. I could definitely do better with the camera angles. And truth be told, I, in general, want and feel the need to do better with camera angles because they've been not changed in quite a while. But yeah, a lot of people do seem to like the haul videos. So I'm glad about that because they're comfy for me to do. They feel fine. Welcome, Owned by Cat. Surprised the interest in the brain set. Yeah, and they have some that line has some other interesting or weird stuff. Like they have a heart as well. There's some others, but it's cool to see people being accepting of, if not even especially interested in, different stuff. Chicos, welcome and head on. Good to see you. Looking forward to the mini modular. From what I've seen up to now, when Realbricks does semi-realistic stuff, they often skimp on interior details, knowing that most of the time people just care about the exterior. And they're mostly just going to be looking at stuff on display. We'll see how this one does. Wonder where your brain went. I got you. Thank you, Head On. I appreciate it. And welcome, Brooks Bricks. Thank y'all. I did test all of the lights already. What's any Miko said? I did, yes. I did. I actually took pictures of it and a bunch of other kits last night, and hopefully over the next week or so I'll be averaging putting one on Instagram. !Jang Mecca. Jang Mecca. I'll put one on Instagram per day, hopefully. That will be coming soon. The Insta link. The YouTube is behind the Insta. Happy with how it turned out. Really good value. Got enabled by the haul video. Oh no. Oh no. I'm sorry. That is never my intent there. I hope you deeply enjoy whatever you got. Whatever you totally decided on your own out of nowhere to get. Oh, you got the game? Okay. Right on. I don't even know what its scale is really going to look like. I didn't look at it too carefully. It's just I know there's been a lot of interest in, and I'm personally interested in the whole idea of smaller, good city-style buildings. You know, tried a couple from Kata. They're all right, not great. Here, try somebody else's take on it. What is this? This whole edge. What's going on here? What is this going to be? Grab some. Oh, this is going to be upside down, or is this the kind of carport drive-through area? Oops. Well, that's not going to work. And then a 3. So this is white. These pieces here are white on cool yellow or light yellow. And then GoBricks has a cream color. This is cream and this is tan. This is light aqua, just for reference sake. Feeling like this is going to be hung upside down. It's nice to be using some large pieces early on too. I like to feel that momentum. Please do the cream, and also the light gray, the light gray, please. Who was it? It was Insoon that used that light gray, the best I've seen to date, making that marble kind of inlay. So far, so good. They should do the smaller Lumi builds. Yeah. Great shade. Yeah. I don't think I've seen anybody yet use, any of these companies yet use the full gradient, like to really show what kind of smooth ombre you can get, you know, like a white. I don't know if the cream would go in there. Probably just the white, light gray, dark gray. Or put a tint in it and use the cream instead, and then go in the brown direction at the dark end, maybe. And a bracket. All right, and then this is going to be supports to make it look like this is being held up. I don't know how much these supports are actually going to be structural. Maybe a couple will be. That's where I'm at so far. All right, 4. Yep, so times 4. Concept remind you of? Is this something Twilight Zone? Futurama? Hello, welcome. Good evening to you. Okay. What's up, DD Builds? Greetings, greetings. It's a burger shop from Doug. They really look like this. Okay. Never watched it, but I'm feeling what you're putting down. I can almost picture that based on the context. Oh, these are already here. Deadlifted a shelf onto another shelf without it. Oh, wow. All right. Well done. The week is starting all right. Making progress on the general backlog. Got the two overflags. The pair of overflags done yesterday. I forget. Did you see that? Well, in Lego, we call it light aqua. I don't know. I don't know if that's the Bricklink name or the Lego name though. Sorry, I forget who's where at a given time. I did add my planned extra layer of, or a couple layers of the UV Protect matte clear on top of the small scale one to reduce its intensity, kind of lighten it up, make it less contrasty, make it look a little bit more like it's actually in the background. It's still, to the casual eye, it still looks the same, but it's actually, the whole thing has just been lightened by like a shade and a half, which makes it stand out a lot less. It actually kind of fades into the background just a little bit better when we do the forced perspective thing. I'm just so happy to be able to have that in the flight mode, while also having the rare big one be in full mech mode still. Appreciate the sets are producing for it. Yeah. Oh. That's this. Okay, should be done with. Nope. Should be done with this bag pretty soon. Yeah, they do good work. You have to respect what they do, even when it's not your favorite theme or something. Not a lot of misses so far from Lumibricks. Okay, this is a nice little structure. Looks like it might be just slightly off angle. Yeah, just slightly. Disappointed when you found out this wasn't actually a drive-in in space, but it can be if you want it to be. It's just pieces of plastic. Just run a solid chip. Yeah, as long as the workers are, designers especially, aren't being overworked. I don't know what the situation is like, but definitely seem to be putting out good work. With, still occasionally some small mistakes, but they're small. Still clearly see that there's a lot of love in the work that they do. They really care. Last of these pieces for now. Let me pick up that part that I dropped. I believe we got a runner. Let's see. Oh, slots roughly pointing in. Oh, that is so overexposed. Oof. Still haven't yet made the time to go in there and update the color profile on that camera. Sorry about that. I guess for now, maybe I can... Which one of these dials is doing something? Oh. Yeah, for now, I can just do that. That's at least better. Good evening, Aaron. How goes? Give me a second to wait for this to give me room to fold the LED back up. LCD. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, this is definitely falling a little bit. When you have those Technic pins with no friction, they have a little bit of give. They're not going to stand up perfectly straight. That's a guarantee. And that comes from the modified plates or modified tiles that have the Technic pins on top. That's just right there. It's not going to fall, though. It's just going to be angled a little bit. It's honestly still too bright. Okay, next up, there's a planter or something. And some stuff. That's true. But then again, this is supposed to be a slice of time. This is supposed to be back then. Last game of baseball. Oh, for the season. Okay. So much fun. Nice. Glad that's working out well. That feels about right. The other one's going to be the same design of planter, but different plants. And that's it for that. And then there's a palm tree. Wait a minute. That piece cannot be made in any color other than gray. Light bluish gray specifically. It's not possible. It's going to disintegrate. There's no way that that can exist. This whole set is a lie. It's a trap. There's no way. Bobo Levo, welcome. Again. And the last one. Looks like it's just curving the same way. Not from a Lego. Not from a Dane. They organized these under theme of road trip, like that as a unifying concept. It's a little more comfy than like Twilight Zone or Murder Mystery, because a lot of the settings could definitely fit into either of those categories. Some might consider unnatural. Oh, look at you with your rise, the Rise of Skywalker quote there. because that's totally what you're going for, right? Everyone's favorite original trilogy movie.
Unnatural. Unnatural.
This is less intense. Definitely, yes. Gosh, when you consider the change in intensity between those two unnaturals, what would the next one be? What will the unnatural in Rise of Grogu be? I'll have to break the screen. Whole theater will catch on fire. Never heard or seen them? Briefly, the quality is great, but don't take my word for it. See for yourself. Also, check out my whole entire channel dedicated to reviewing quality, compatible brands. Natu. Depends on which Emperor clone we get. Oops. I need a command. One of these days. All right, why are these specific 3 pieces extras? There's no way I missed them. They are just genuinely extras. Yeah, there is no. That's it. Next bag. Simple as that. All right, does this get attached? Yes, it does. It gets attached right here. It's actually kind of nice. Rewatched Rogue One. Why is that movie so good? Because you're right. Now are you going to rewatch Andor as well? Emperor from Robot Chicken. Yes, please. Never saw the other Bricks channel. But the Micro Village Minecraft is retired from a third party. 98% of the brittle brown broke. Yep. Get it off Pick a Brick or contact customer service. Quantity and part numbers. And the dark green as well. Contact customer support first. If you can, contact them via chat so that you can, and keep in mind that they are actual regular human beings. So explain calmly the situation, give them just the general context. Don't go straight into part numbers. Like I said, they are indeed humans. There's a better chance, I think, of getting them to cover all of your parts, because they're not even that complex of parts or expensive. If you make that human connection first. Og, welcome. For the Lego Emperor. 555J, welcome. We watched Andor, then Rogue One's transition was very good. Yep. Compare that to the transition between the end of Revenge and the beginning of New Hope. Last hour of Revenge was like, oh crap, we've got to connect to the stuff that's in the first movie. Okay, give me a list. We're going to prioritize. We're going to do everything on that list. We've got 1 hour of film. Go. The weird 50s boat. Not Cadillac, not Bel Air, but something weird. Critical reeval of Solo. In what way? I feel like people are not very emotional about Solo, and I'm happy about that. You know, people don't hate it, at least. That's good. But I feel like a lot of folks are just kind of meh about it, which is honestly how I am. Easily pleased, mostly. That's cool. That's good. That's healthy. So you like Solo for what it is. Fair. That's fair. People seem to hate it based on box office. No. That doesn't just because something didn't top the box office charts doesn't mean for the year. It doesn't mean that people hated it. It just means that not a lot of people saw it. Mega cut of the last 4 episodes of season 7 of Clone Wars with Revenge of the Sith. Oh, I didn't see that. That sounds really good. Yeah, I need to see that. Here's where Solo was headed before the drop. Probably to more serious act. Oh no. Sorry. I didn't realize that those were off this time. Thank you, Head On. Probably more acting coaching for, what's his name? I never remember his name. Air. There's an air sound in it. Aaron Reich. One battle after another. Recent movie you've heard getting nothing but praise, but it's underperforming. Yeah, that's... Yeah, in general, the world is not a... Come on, brain. You can do it. You can do it. Wow. I'm completely losing words here. Doesn't automatically reward being good. Meritocracy. Yes. They did a good job. Main problem was it came out right after Last Jedi. I think he did a fine Solo, but he was trying to be Harrison Ford. He was trying to be a young Harrison Ford Solo, and I think he failed at that, personally. The amount of coaching that he had to get showed that he was not ready for it, and I personally feel like he didn't deliver. If the mission was to create a new take on Solo, I think it was fine, but it wasn't. It was trying to be a young Harrison Ford Han Solo. It was trying to be a young version of the same exact character with the same depiction, and it didn't hit that. Happy to get more Kira. Couldn't get into it. Surprised it had multiple actors. Charisma's lighting a bottle. Yeah. Definitely difficult to copy. Yep. Supposed to be facing down. They are. There you go. Okay. This is what they want me to do. Down, right down the middle. It's one of their special tiles that leaves space. I don't know where this needs to be front to back, though. Oh, looks like it needs to line towards the front. Okay, let me give it a little bit of space. Too close in age? That's right. Yep. Mm-hmm. That's a really good point. Definitely made it harder. Oh, this is... Okay, so this is supposed to go down. All right. Got a couple things I need to change here. Alignment-wise, it's right about there. This does kind of ask for me to have 3 hands. That's awkward. Expects me to be an alien or something. Well, the new big question is, how is Lando going to be? I think people liked Glover as a young Lando. Culturally, that character has to be changed. You can't have young Lando be played as fully the same character. You have to adjust it. It was going to be a film. It's now going to be a TV series. A limited TV series. It's the latest that I heard. That one has been incubating for a long time. This doesn't feel right. I wish they had shown the underside. This has 5 sticking out. It's actually a gap. Just take a break. Well, I mean, there hasn't been a lot of, relatively speaking, there hasn't been a lot of Star Wars most recently, other than Andor, right? Andor was great most recently. Community is your all-time. Show how I took over Cloud City? Maybe. I'm pretty sure they are going to show how he got the Millennium Falcon. Ooh, but are they actually? What are they going to do with Solo? Or are they going to avoid that? Are they going to course correct a little bit and avoid Solo entirely and make it a Lando show? I don't know if Lucasfilm can do that. I don't know if Lucasfilm can avoid the temptation to connect all the dots and include all the cameos. It doesn't seem to be in their DNA. No idea who Ahsoka is? Oh, that's okay. She's from the Clone Wars TV show. She was a major character in it. The cartoon, which an entire generation has grown up on now. Actually a very good character, but completely understandable if you didn't watch that cartoon to not have any connection to that character. Anakin's apprentice, by the way, TLDR. Watched Jurassic Park. The first one, Kathleen Kennedy was a producer, and it was terrible because of it. Obviously. She made a cartoon. That totally would have worked. Yeah, that totally would have worked. I don't know. I like the Ahsoka show. I personally feel like it's a sufficiently successful live action adaptation. I feel like everybody's doing their jobs pretty well in it. Keep hearing how good Andor is. Really need to give it another go. Stopped 2 episodes into the first one. Think that was premature. Yeah, I mean, it's not necessarily going to be for everyone. It depends kind of if you go in with expectations for exactly how it's going to be as a Star Wars thing. Definitely you're going to be at least confused, because it specifically seeks to break free from expectation. It's not typical Star Wars. It is so Star Wars. It fits the universe perfectly, in my opinion. But it's not what we're used to. Yeah, I think the replacement that we get is going to be pretty good, though. Wes. Different, but good. Clone Wars cartoons, arguably some of the best Star Wars stories. I have to agree with you there. I have to agree. You need better contact lenses. How's it going, solid state? Watched all the cartoons. this work? Maybe. Okay, so that should, the wires should be fully captured now. Let me just do a little quick retest. Failing to need Mando for the... Oh! Oh! Oof. Oof. I was not happy with how the mountain fight went. I was not happy. Wow, this glow is something else. This is... Oh, that point right there? Oh. I love this. Whatever's going on right now. It's going to change, but as it is right now, I like it. I like it a little bit too much. Mini pack, yep. It uses one of these two 2032s. We'll see if they have an adapter this time to let you run it off of USB as well. They've missed that in the past. One of their sets included an adapter, one of the recent ones. Hopefully this one got that memo as well. Here's that light gray we were talking about earlier. So not white. I don't see any regular. Oh, here's a regular light gray. This is actually white. Here's the cream. White, cream, light gray, regular light gray. Decently accurate color reproduction on the camera. This is not quite as brownish as you're seeing it, at least as I'm seeing it on my monitor, but it's close. Yeah, it's pretty close. That wiring harness does look pretty nice and clean. You do have to be careful to get it set up, but I like how it lays in there. Don't forget to recycle your god hands daily. Wow, this just gets worse. When will it stop? Change them every cut? Just the start of a Gundam building stream, just open up a case. A big old case of god hands. All right, let's get things going here. Reversible damage to your perception of pink cars. So it had a very positive effect then. We need an alternate version of the hood that includes speed holes printed on it. Oh, this goes back. Eventually I'll get it right. Where's concept car? I feel like, was there not a set of that made at some point? Like an off-brand set? Or an ideas car? Year of pop culture cars? More than a year. I think they're going to keep leaning into it. Why? Because IP stuff sells. People like IPs. And people like to have merch of stuff that they like. Already pre-ordered the DeLorean. Yeah. That one's gonna be that's gonna be an all-timer. As soon as that's discontinued, people are going to be panicking. Oh. Why is this done this way? It's weird. Literally nothing underneath. Okay. Could just put a couple plates under there, Lumi. Steering wheel? Ha. Oh, it's silver. This will lock in the minifig feet. This right here. Yeah. Oh, wait, why does that not look? Does that not look right? This though, why does this not have? Some plates under it. This bracket. There's a hollow underneath there. See, it's already separating. Just needed a couple plates under there. Lightning McQueen count as a build or a figure? One thing's for sure, that set does not include a minifigure. But it costs as much as any of the sets that have the minifigs. Kind of questionable. You dented them? Oh no. Is it in a spot where you regularly cut? Like, does it really affect you, or can you kind of work around it? Bricklink counts the 4 wide builds as minifigs. I don't know what to say. It's all semantics until someone feels scammed. Nail the back of the blade. Both sides? Oh no. All right, time for a replacement. You should have listened to the rule. You build 3 kits, you throw away your cutters. It's jokes. Be clear about that. But yeah. It's still cutting fine. All right. Well, I mean, if you feel fine about it, that's cool. But don't be afraid if it does start to bug you. Don't be afraid to go ahead and just call it and replace them. These are clear. I don't think I've seen these in clear before. The non-flanged stud, open stud piece. It's like a stud, but without the flanges on the sides. It has a little notch for electronics as well. Although it doesn't need it in this case. It doesn't use it. Oh, this is... oh, that's not... I'm not happy about that. They showed me the offset, and the offset is not good. This needs a little more give. I think this needs to be able to fold up. These can reach, but it's not going to reach the way that they want it to. They want this crossbar to be above these studs here. They want the middle parts to come up right in between here, and that's not happening. And well, they don't make room for it either way. It's just not enough. Not following them yourself, you've been marked. It's treason, then. Let me skip ahead and see what they wanted for the back. Or what they now want for the back. Okay, this is... yeah, that should be one full stud forward. So was it my mistake? Seems like too much of a coincidence that it's off by a stud. Okay, so the front, so this is here. It's 100% my mistake. It's 100% my mistake. 100%. In the rotate, I rotated one too few times or one too many times. This, yep, I aligned this end the way that I thought this end was supposed to be. So, yep, that's on me.
You can do it!
Let's see how far I need to go to loosen this up enough. Other side of this one. This is loose. Yeah, you just gotta work within your comfort zone. Know what you're good with. Not there yet. I think this guy needs to be plain. Another in here. I thought these were connected all the way through. Yeah, it's the issue is here. This side. Again, 100% my fault. Oh, I didn't realize that this was a tile. Brian, hello and welcome. Thank you for joining on YouTube. What's up, Goldfish? Gran Turismo lobby music. Okay, so this is just supposed to be able to barely bend up right into there. But then you've got this solder joint here. solder joint. I think that's about the best it's gonna go. Got the set coming on Thursday. Nice. Yeah, there we go. Okay, this feels very right now. Okay, back to where I was, and clear pieces will hold the headlights in place, and then we'll move on. This is very interesting because I don't think these need to be aligned. The idea with this type of cable is that it can withstand bending safely like that. So you don't need a gap, you don't need a channel for it. That's how it's supposed to work. It's supposed to have that level of durability and flexibility. So I will test it. Take care, Mishima. Thank you for stopping in, and have a good night. I'll be back tomorrow finishing this set. Seems wrong. How's it going, Kevin? Feels wrong. But that's how it's supposed to be. It should work. It's the design brief for that type of cable in this context. Supposed to be fine to pinch. So we'll see. I love that they're producing these old homemaker hands. Oh, actually this goes underneath here, huh? Because I love the parts. There's a limited supply of them out there, and very limited colors. Not anymore. Okay. and all this should be out of the way, and it is.
Loading Skynet firmware.
Oh, no.
Version 9.0.0.0. Wait. I mean Robot Wizard firmware. Totally not Skynet. No cap.
No cap. What are you using for timing? Is it fully digital? Welcome, Robot Wizard, and thank you. Brookswick's getting out just in time. Dialing up that old rotary phone and exiting the Matrix. All right, Matt. Have a good night. Thank you for popping in. See you around.
Thanks, Jay. Happy to hear. And everywhere. At once.
Like, don't put this in wrong, put it in right. Okay. I'm good with that. This was supposed to be down. Not bad. That's from earlier. Perfect. Okay. Such an interesting choice to go with 4 doors on this. I mean, with some of the mistakes I've made, I couldn't blame them for putting in more steps that say, hey, this thing right here, do it right. Not wrong. Check. No, seriously. If you did it wrong, stop that. I would deserve it. Okay, another confirmation. Make sure you're doing it right and not wrong. Got it. Okay, once the tails are attached, this is just about done. It's interesting. When I think of footage of the 60s, like mid 60s, you don't see, I feel like I don't see a lot of early to mid 50s cars on the road. It feels like people switched to newer stuff, newer styles of cars in particular, very quickly. What the heck? Did I use two 1x somewhere when I should have used a single 2x? Yeah, it's right there. That's it. Again. Yeah. Doesn't change the situation for how this is designed weird, but another one of those do it right cases. Up. Bend up below. Yeah, it should stay below. These are solid red. Yeah, I just thought back to where have I used these before? Interesting, that one's angled up a little bit more. Because they're using headlight bricks, the cables have to bend in first before they bend up. Not sure if this actually matters. Let me try it one more time just with a little bit less offset there. It still ended up the same. All right, just gonna go with it. Don't want to keep going back and forth. They do have cutouts, but that's not how this is intended to work. This flat cable is relatively new, and it is intended to bend and to handle pinching safely. The cutouts in the little dots are intended to accommodate cables. They're not wide enough to accommodate these. It's an excellent question and good observation. Why does that look artificially zoomed? Or is it just my preview. Maybe it's just my preview. I'm going to try to put it on the pickup in the Sunset stopover. The flat cables. Hopefully it doesn't matter. Yeah, I think it'll be all right. I am trusting the process for now. And I'm just going to use it. I'm not going to be extra careful with it. I'm not going to assume that it's very, very fragile and then, you know, treat it with excess kindness. I'm just going to just use it. And if it breaks, it's on them. Because I'm not abusing it. I'm just using it the way that they show, you know. The flat cables. The fins on this thing are kind of ridiculous. It's like it's a pretty reasonable car design up to this point, but then you go all out with the bat fins. Funny that cars of the 50s briefly kind of brought back the Art Deco style. Just a little bit, but in a big way. Refined and brake, yeah, just a little fiddly getting it set up and having the right amount of slack. Yeah. Obviously, I did mine wrong the first time, but even at that, while getting it set up, it felt like I was being asked to have three hands, at least three hands. Danish brand minifix fit. The foot holder, yeah, they would just sit farther forward, I think. A little bit farther. Barbie Batmobile, I like that. It's an apt description. That's perfect. They do only have one foot holder, though, for what it's worth. So you can put a driver there. Yeah, because he's forward. One arm has to be up. And gosh, he's so far up as well. Why didn't they go with a taller windscreen? This is so bizarre. A lot went into this, the design of it, but then a couple things are just so off.
How bizarre!
Seriously. Technically it works. And again, it only has the foot holders for the driver, not for anybody else. Andy, thank you for your YouTube membership. I appreciate it. Thank you for that support. Definitely Hallmark car. Ooh. The lights though. Oh, it's so bright.
Hello there.
It's so bright. Nice color too. I like the colors that they pick. It's hard to see here, but let's try this camera. Shows a little. No, this one's still overblown, blown out. It's redder than what you're seeing there. It's just these cameras are set to manual exposure. It's too high. I don't know how to overcome that without overwriting it right now, which I'm not going to do. This one's probably the closest, but yeah, you can see it's just, that's the actual color there, the red. But when it gets too much red, it starts to show up as yellow. That's just the way the camera sensors work. In reality, what I see in front of me is just a brighter version of that color, But you see this yellow circle, which isn't there, actually. And it's the same thing here. That yellow circle in the middle, it's just brighter red. And these aren't blinding me, these lights. All things relative. Welcome, Wandering Mech. It's interesting that the cable is visible here, though. So having that not be even is actually a little bit off-putting. All right, now back to the main build and the creation of a checkerboard. A very large elevated checkerboard. You can see the wires. Yeah, if they were completely even, the way that it shows in the instructions, if everything worked out perfectly here, I think it would be fine. It wouldn't be that noticeable. I mean, ignore this, but if that was a straight line, I think it would just look like part of the decoration. It really wouldn't be. It wouldn't be that bothersome. You can paint it, of course. You can paint anything if you want. Just like I've recommended in the past when they've used colors of wires that were standing out too much, just use a Sharpie marker over it. I'll pick up the cable was in. Yeah, it's just a design choice that they'll make. Depending on how it all goes together per vehicle. Oh, these are iridescent? Yo! Look at it. I feel rich. I feel like I just hit the jackpot. Look at all this iridescent clear. Oh my gosh. There's so much of it. This is glorious. I can't take it. I can't take it. Gosh dang it. There's so much of it. All the spots that I thought were white are actually going to be iridescent, and they did it for all the pieces. Even this.
Would you look at that?
Seriously. Just look at it. Look at all of it. Ah. All these things in Lego feel so exclusive or so rare. And these folks are like, yeah, I mean, it is really special. So here's a lot of it. You know, does this one piece make you happy? Does this one by one plate with iridescent flakes in it make you happy? Oh, it does? Okay, here, have a lot of it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Make up for the wonky car and the leaning overhang. I'm not too worried about the leaning overhang because really in real life, a lot of them do that. I'm not mad at it. Justify the price increases? They don't, though. They don't have to justify the price increases because the price increases aren't their fault. Oh, God. So much emotion within nostrils alone. I didn't realize that the whole floor of the diner itself was going to be raised by an extra plate. Kevin, what the heck? Why would you do that? Thank you, but geez. Thank you very much. Holy heck. I appreciate it. See how much I can actually get done today. Again, I will not be finishing this today. We'll be finishing it tomorrow, if all goes to plan. At least hopefully I'm able to show some decent progress in this session. Yeah. It's like a small hill. The whole thing is on just a raised platform. Rounded all around the edges. Tomorrow, with any luck earlier than today, but that's always what I push for, but I often don't have good luck with that. So the safer bet would be to say around the same time as I started today. Yeah. Time. It's a problem. Two of those, right? We need a pink batarang. Did they make pink batarangs for Batwoman for the Lego Batman movie? Or Batgirl? Was it Batgirl? Thank you, Robot Wizard. Not the same, but it definitely counts. I think Fairy Batman. I think just had the wand. These should be the other way. Unfortunately, that piece does not have a groove under it. Hello? Hello? Does this not? I thought this had a groove. It does not. They did make it. Okay, for CMF. It was for Batgirl, was it not? Yeah, that one should have a groove. Pink power background. Perfect. Okay, good. All is well. Thank you for taking time to look it up. I still haven't seen the Lego Batman movie a second time, and I still need to. I don't even know where it's available right now, but those things are always moving around. Just do a quick search, but I just haven't taken the time to do it. I've literally only seen that once in the theater. I need to fix that. It's on HBO now? Okay. I mean, Max. I mean, HBO Max. I mean, whatever it's called today.
Oh.
Hey, Chief. Welcome back.
Oh.
What are your favorite portrayals of Batman? I can't argue against that. Not just because it's an opinion, but because it was a fun portrayal of Batman. Legit. Set for CE. Oh yeah. We didn't talk with Chief about CE. I've heard bad things about it. Which is sad.
Yes!
The only thing that feels, oh, you know what? I've still have not seen the gameplay, extended gameplay footage. I've only seen the trailer. It does feel weird to me that the Warthog now uses airless tires. I feel like that was not necessary. They keep messing with the Warthog. What is up with that? Like, one of the coolest things was messing around with the Warthog. You were always so excited to get the Warthog. And from a physics perspective, its suspension setup is completely unrealistic and terrible. But it was the Warthog setup. And then what do? They go and make it into an independent suspension vehicle. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Come on, independent standard double wishbone setup. No. Taking away its identity. And now they're redoing CE and they took away its tires. They give these weird moon crawler tires. Just stop messing with the Warthog. Fargonaut and a cool Mike. Welcome. Here's how many sets they put out for the Lego Batman movies. Yeah, a lot. A lot of good stuff, a lot of fun stuff, and great characters. Oh, it was such a treat. In random, weird characters with cool pieces. We never would have gotten otherwise. Under any circumstances. Part recolors too. Yeah, I'm very glad I was able to get this quickly, thanks to Amathon. Glad it's coming to PC from the get-go. Down with exclusives, please. Airless tires are awful for your... Oh no! Oh no! Dang, I didn't know that could possibly be a trigger. I'm sorry. Oof. Hey. What if they'll keep how the grenades work? We could do a chain reaction. Just laying on the ground? Yeah, which was ridiculous if you got it right, even if it was by accident. When you got it right and you just created the most ridiculous chain reaction, it was lovely. Oh, it's just sublime. So violent and sudden and just... And the sound is just like, what happened? That just happened. Yeah, I will definitely be getting it and playing it, even though, you know, this is the second time we've got a remaster. It's better again. The graphics quality at least is way better, way more immersive. It'll have some quirks. It won't be the same. And I think that's okay. If you want the original, go play the original. It's still available. Dwarf, welcome. Cole's Mech, excited to finish it. Has mine held up? Nope, because mine was purchased to review, and after the review, it was gone. More Mega. The Halo tournament credits included Mattel Brickshop. Did they? Did they? And it said Mattel Brickshop, not Mega. So it wasn't referencing the existing products that are left on the market. Like, you know, it wasn't from a product placement of a Mega energy sword or something. They said Mattel Brickshop. Okay, that's interesting. That's evidence. I'm not gonna get my hopes up too high. That's the first time I've heard something solid in any kind of way. Obviously, everybody can always ask for it. You know, fans can always ask for it or imagine, but a little nod has to give a little bit of hope. Came slowly from Amazon from the Lumi warehouse. Yeah, because it's the big logistics route, because Lumi is using Amazon for warehousing for themselves. But separately, Amazon is selling the products directly. So both come through Amazon, but it's a completely different process. It's very confusing. I put the wrong one of these here, the wrong modified tile plate thing. Yours is held up. One of the arms is holding the sword up and out to the front. Okay, that's good. At least so far, that's good. Take it with a grain of salt. Definitely, yeah. Sponsored it as MBS. Okay, I mean, that very strongly suggests to me, not based on just making things up, but based on how companies work and how money works, strongly suggests that they've got something cooking. They wouldn't just do that on a whim. But we'll see. Alongside Jazzwares, okay. So far, yeah. Because look what happened with Optimus Prime, Lego Optimus Prime. His shoulder joints just completely gave out after a while. At first, they were fine, and later they were not. Phoenix, welcome. Hanging in there. Doing all right. How are you? One remake, remaster was better in every way. Was Dead Space? Okay, never played. Leaks, yep. Don't do leaks or rumors. You know, much of the world cares about nothing real and only about leaks and rumors. And by the time something actually comes out, they don't care about it at all. But I got my hands on actual bricks here. That's what I'm about. Actual stuff. iridescence doesn't show up as well. If they put dark colored parts underneath, it would be much more visible. But they wanted to have the brightness. It just doesn't quite do justice to those parts. We'll see what happens when the lights are in this space. I need to work with getting more music. It just it fills my soul so much. This stuff is so good. A tram that acted as a loading screen. Nice.
Thunder
When they
only
read it,
happens
they
when
read it
it's
as
raining. Well, you know, unless I call in some close support firepower. Fire for effect, bro.
Bro.
Thank you, Robot Wizard. Really travel back and forth, and it was seamless. That's awesome. That's awesome. Makes studs visible, but not accessible. I like how you think. I like how you think. Very devious. That's good. That's deep. Finished the Acura NSX. Pieces went together well. The 1x2 plates were tougher to join than the big brand. Remember that sensation? 1x2 plates in particular? I don't remember that specifically, no. I do know that no two brands of bricks are absolutely 100% identical. So if you are sensitive to very fine differences, you're gonna notice it with every single brand, guaranteed. For me, I've been building stuff from other brands for like continually for 12 and a half years now. So little differences just don't bug me at all. As long as the parts go together and stay together. You know, as long as they're not stressed or falling apart or something, it just I'm desensitized to it. It just doesn't bother me. I don't notice it as strongly. I'm definitely ashamed about the Mega Halo game. Because that was, I mean, so much of it was so close to done. It was playable. And it was good. It could be a mobile game today, or a cross-platform game. Tried to use all the articulation points. It's not exaggerated, yeah. You know, I see that the 1x2s in particular. And by sensitive to it, I mean just to the point where you would notice it. So you did notice it. Not everyone will, but you know, folks who have not built stuff from other brands will be more likely to notice, or who have built less from other brands will be just less used to it. So it's not a bad thing. It's just a thing. Brick built brands that use magnets as a big selling point. Brick based? I feel like there have been some that have come and gone, trying it as a gimmick in the past, like half decade ago or more. Like STEM type stuff. Nothing that's lasted. I would like to see it happen, but safety is the big concern there. Sometimes miss Tenkai Nights. Me too. Me too. I still have those. I still have all the characters. They release new ones. Yeah, I hope so too. And definitely with the new Mega Brick Shop world, we got a good, a good opportunity and good quality. And imagine if they do a new Warthog, a new large scale Warthog, or actually if they actually did it in the 16th scale or the 12th scale. Let's go with the 12th scale. A new large Warthog, which would be 12th scale. Actual scale though, and comes with an exclusive colorway of the Hot Wheels, the latest Hot Wheels diecast. 64 scale diecast. That would be super cool. Because I do still have my original large scale Mega Warthog from, what was that? Was that 2010, 2011, something like that? Codex, welcome. And for Pink, welcome. They've been numb to it. Yeah, exactly. Not a bad thing. Exactly. For figure compatible. I forgot that Hot Wheels did multiple sizes too. I was just talking about like this. To come with something brick built. Oh my gosh, Andy, thank you very much. Thank you for that gifted YouTube membership. And congrats to Luis. Is a small one that has a lot of little pieces. Oh, lots of little interior details going to happen. Oops. Yeah, it's those again. This oh, okay. Let's see what this was. It's the set of 4 Lord of the Rings One Rings, but in clear. This willingness to just make anything in clear or any color is just ridiculous. And then they've done this in the iridescent as well. So not just the bottom piece, the top as well. And this is beautiful. What the heck, Brick Hiker? Gosh, dang it. Wait, is that supposed to be... Oh, I thought that's supposed to be a record, but it's square in the corners. This is a nice little print. It's actually UV. Wait, did they print the black? They did. That's smart. They printed the black that's on there. Gosh dang it. Rick Hiker, that's very kind of you. Thank you so much. I found the set I'm building as an actual building in real life. It would be parked right next to the motel. Yeah, it would be just down, I mean, it would be down the street and across down the street, like a block and across the street with nothing around it. And would absolutely be in Nevada. Andy, that's ridiculous. What? That is nonsensical. That's completely nonsensical. People over on YouTube just gifted a bunch of memberships. Like a lot. And I don't know what to say. Thank you, obviously, but what the heck?
Whoa!
People complain about having multiple same number bags instead of just one. I don't know. This with oh, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to do this. It's not bad with Lumibricks. It's not bad at all. Plus, I mean, Lego always or almost always gives you at least 2 bags, right? At the very least, you're gonna have a bag with another bag inside of it. Jeez, Brick Hiker, this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. People doing things on YouTube, and I don't approve. Printed solar system, the nerf. 1 monitor. I do have them on 1 monitor. By default, it would be on 2 different ones, but I've got them side by side. Not Twitch doesn't allow you to put the chat from multiple platforms onto the screen at the same time. Otherwise, I would share it so that everybody can see the context. Nicholas, welcome. Chimp, welcome. Congrats on receiving these extraordinarily kind gifts. And I am glad that YouTube does prioritize people who are actually here watching. Gives them the ability to join in the chat. You can chat for free on Twitch at any time. At any time. And I do stream 4 days a week on Twitch. Consistently. But on the YouTube side, I have to protect my sanity just a little bit because we get a lot of people who just randomly come through on YouTube and then just say nasty stuff, and it's just stressful and uncalled for.
Asked me,
So,
can you give a shout out to the folks on YouTube who are being
Yeah.
so kind and generous?
seriously,
And then, as a PSA, warn them about the dangers of dumping your cargo when an Imperial patrol catches you. You know, Jabba, a long time ago, in a galaxy not so far away, the benevolent beings of YouTube showered the stream with kindness and generosity. But beware, noble viewers, of the shadowy grasp of Imperial patrols. Dumping cargo invites the wrath of Jabba, because nobody wants a hut on their tail.
thank you very much. Jeez. dance emote. I know. I didn't know. Now I know. I have to use the restroom. Watching on YouTube as Rob. Okay, right on. Well, thank you. Thank you also for being over here on the Twitch side. I have to use the restroom, folks. I will be right back. We've got half of the floor and this carport and a car built so far. And a weird palm tree. Some weird colors. I'll be right back. All right. Sorry that took longer than expected, but I went ahead and bundled together a couple of other things that would have been interruptions later in the stream. And also got myself a dew for energy to last through the end of the stream. On the soundtrack, nice, thank you. Azure Dragon, welcome, welcome. Okay. All right. Ready to get like 3 more bags worth done. At this rate, I will be finishing today more than halfway done. You can do it. Do it. All right, let me get caught up. There's a lot of Twitch chats, and there are all these people who have memberships now. The cool people should consider joining Twitch as well. No pressure, though. Absolutely no pressure. Just we have the best community. Chimp Biscuit. Hello. Looking forward to picking this up soonish. Really like to spoil the builds, but it'll be in your backlog for a while. Gotcha. Too much on your wish list. I completely understand that. It's money and time, money and space both. Dr. Nova got a gifted subscription membership. Let your roommate buy it first. Subscriber on Twitch find the YouTube platform to be easier to use. Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting. YouTube easier to use. YouTube works better for you. Wow. That's bizarre. I personally don't use the Twitch app myself as a user. When I watch people on Twitch, it's always from the PC. I think I need to change that. I need to try using the Twitch app more, just so that I can understand the experience better. And 12 or so Lumi sets, not a single bad experience yet. One so far, Cyberpunk Apartments, that's a big one. Hope to get the other 3 modulars for the series. Mini kits in, never a bad Lumi experience. Wow. Baja Blast. Baja Blast is supreme if you get it from Taco Bell. It has to be from the fountain. Are the testing to follow chats? No, it's all good. It's all good. Closet of guilt, but you shouldn't feel bad about it. If you know you're going to build this stuff, you should only feel bad about a backlog if it's out of hand. You know, if you are spending more money than you really can afford. If you have so much stuff that you feel stressed about it. But if it's just all stuff that you want, that you know you want to build, you want to have, and you're financially responsible enough, don't feel bad about having a backlog. It's just preparation for future goodness, Used to use Twitch, don't really vibe with it. YouTube does feel more friendly as a viewer chatter. Interesting. Okay. Twitch app experience is not great, but it works. And Lurkin, Still enjoying I appreciate it, Azure Dragon. I appreciate it. And I never have any expectations. If you're able to enjoy any of the content, then however you do, I'm glad for it. And thankful. Again, for the folks on YouTube, just as a reminder, as explained in the community post, the reason I run the YouTube streams on members only mode is because I get on YouTube, and I've had this experience for 15 years now. More. Yeah, more. It's approaching 20 years now, actually. But you get randos on YouTube. You get a lot of randos, and a lot of immature people that just come through who are not regular viewers, or yeah, just folks who are not the type of people that you want to hang out with, and they force their nastiness upon you. And I just don't have time for that anymore. I don't want to give that energy. I don't want to give energy to that sort of just the nastiness, the ugliness, the trolling. I put up with it as much as I could for as long as I could, but I've got to take care of myself a little bit better these days, which includes protecting my mental health. Unfortunately, because YouTube moderation doesn't work the way that it's supposed to, that means I just have to reduce it down a lot. More comfortable with YouTube because you spend more time there. Yeah, watching typical videos, that's completely understandable. The only live stream you're interested in. Okay. Well, thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. I do hope you enjoy it. Does this actually stay? Doesn't feel like this would stay. Oh, I see. There's a back. If you wanted that nastiness, you'd go to work. Don't like community to feel like a bad job. It used to be nice, but then it got popular. The Lego fan space, or brick fan space in general on YouTube, used to be an absolute bastion of just kindness and nerdiness and fun. People were good to each other in general, and those days ended about a decade ago. Distinct line between being edgy and annoying. Yeah. We can deal with folks who are, just need a slight adjustments to be more compatible with the vibe. Little differences. Everybody has little differences, and if you're relatively new, it's okay to not fully get it. Little quick correction, a little quick update. As long as people are basically respectful, that's the main thing. Just basic respect. Which unfortunately is harder to come by than it should be. A lot harder to come by. So I'm doing what I can to adjust and try to make sure that people who are cool have access to my content, at least in some kind of way. I am here to serve, after all. Don't push it though. Don't push it. Is this back counter? I'm assuming. No, this would be front. There's a grill that's about to be built. I thought it would be back behind. Reminds you of your grandma's house. The 50s look. Mid to late 50s. Supposedly just meant to be a space-themed diner, but in the background it looks like it's on Mars. Yeah, it's. I like that effect. It can be a little bit confusing, but if you allow yourself to think more the way that they do, like they really do think in a whimsical way, like when you read their backstories for characters and stuff. So it's kind of like, yeah, this is on Earth, 100%. It's just a themed diner, but you let your imagination go. Think of it being actually in space. It's like you go there and you kind of go on a trip somewhere else, you know? They're blurring, they're portraying things in the view of a child, which I think is healthy. They have a good connection to an understanding of how a child's brain works. Never brand purists, but also never gave them much thought. Okay, that's fair. I mean, to be fair to you, a lot of the alt brand stuff back in the day wasn't great. The market has really changed. It's been dramatically improving. This whole space has dramatically improved in quality in recent years. And it was improving, just very, very extremely slowly over the past decade or so. And then just the past few years, it's just suddenly shot up exponentially. Hot dog colored hot dog. It's so rare these days, huh? Fancy, welcome. specifics. It's been a long time. I think maybe a blue and white one. Maybe. Didn't get back into brick sets until 2019. Stuck with the leading brand until recently. The Stargate set? Yep. Mm-hmm. And I still have the figures. That was Best Lock. I still have the figures from that. I also have Best Lock Terminators. They're just the worst. And that was one of the most, at the time, that was one of the biggest, most commonly found alt brands that you could actually get in a regular store in the US. I got that stuff at Target. And that was many people's introduction to Lego alternatives. Way cheaper, but also terrible quality. Very glad things are much better today. We got Hasbro doing Creo, and that stuff wasn't great. It wasn't as bad, but some of it was questionable. Old Kobe wasn't great back in the day. Their quality was not so good. They did get some pretty serious IPs. Worst Lock did. But you expected Zero-Max to be super cheap. Oh, you did not expect them to be super cheap quality-wise? I did. As low as their prices are, I definitely expected them to be poor. Galador, I do still have the bucket of Galador stuff. I don't know what to do with it. But I've kept it because it's so disturbing. It feels like it deserves another chance to creep us all out. Oh, you expected Zero-Max to be like Best Lock. Okay, gotcha. But they're not super cheap, right? Galador Twitch regime? Likely. Yeah, you confused me there. Here comes one of the One Rings. Ever considered getting Bricklink sets? No, I had. First of all, they're very expensive. Secondly, I had really bad experiences covering mocks, which those are. You know, trying to evaluate mocks, like stuff in the ideas pipeline before the Lego designers redo it in the past, where mock makers are like, hey, this whole fair criticism thing, I'm not having it. You are anti-community, Jang. And a bad person because you have said something critical about the work of a member of the community. Because there's something that I didn't like about some mock that was in ideas review. And I was like, you know what? This is some bullcrap. I don't need that stress. Long experience with alt brands before Lumi was ages ago, yeah, in elementary. Created a small pirate polybag for a medieval one. And you regretted it. Oh no. Pirate polybag. Wonder what that could have been. C3 or... Could have been Mega. It actually could have been Mega. The Mega Pirates theme. I don't like the fact that this representation of ice is just a stud that simply sits there. Buckets don't have clutch power on the top. So that means this will fall off of the airport. Oh wow, that's how you start. Out of all things, all right. I have a couple more Zero Max larger sets to cover. A couple of the city style ones. Police and fire departments, I think. These stools look really good. They're just difficult to use. 3 of the following. Creo transformers. I heard that the later waves were way better than the early ones. I tried some of the earlier stuff. You're still somewhere. Still doing a great timeline. Bag 4. I want to see if I can get through bag 6. So there's going to be a table here. Pretty good spacing, I think. Table going to be cantilevered? Kind of, yeah. All right. think the black is supposed to represent a plastic fork or spork, but that's inaccurate. They wouldn't have had plastic back then. Not for utensils. Actually, I need to look up when plastic utensils started. Flanged stud. If they included lead. Get good use of the space. Yeah, back in the good old days, so many things were made of various formulations of lead, asbestos, and formaldehyde. Those were like the main ingredients of life. The wonder chemicals. This is something that you would see at the end of your road trip. The good old days. All part of a balanced diet, exactly. Ah, it's too bad that one gets covered up so much. It's such a nice print. I mean, obviously you can choose which one you want up front, but 2 times in a row, watch. This print, which is very nice, very, very nice. Gets covered by a newspaper. Come on. That is incorrect prioritization. The lighthouse, yep. Be revealed, if not released, very soon. Talking about how many... So many of the prints are so cool, yet get covered up. Yeah. Also, why are there so many leftover pieces? It's disturbing. Don't have to hold down the light brick to keep it on. All right, bag 5 starts to form the wall around here. Bag 6 after it is small. Light brick for a lighthouse as a gift with purchase. Only available within the first 3 days and only from lego.com. Not available in stores. Too accurate. Too accurate. This piece is this will always be ridiculous to me. Ridiculously good. I'm highly biased. A roof gift with purchase. Terrible. Terrible. Start selling individual floors for modular buildings. I mean, a lot of people have actually asked for that. More a la carte sales. Especially think they're a downtown diner. Side build looks better than this one. It definitely does. I'm with you 100% on that. Lumibricks hit or miss. More miss with the cars. They usually get like one thing disturbingly off. Most of it will be fine, but then one thing just ruins it. When it comes to their car designs, their vehicle designs. All right, the wall begins. Oh, they do the same. Minifig scale DeLorean to look exceptionally cool. Yes. Who knows? Maybe Bricks Max will make a light kit for the Lego DeLorean, and we'll get exactly that. Best of both worlds. Speed Champions design work and Lumi lighting. Time and progress. Yeah, they need to learn from other brands. They need to learn from like Sembo. So that they don't just try to duplicate Speed Champions. They actually use the enhanced part availability from GoBricks to do better than Speed Champs. Or equally good, yet different. What I think will really spice things up is if Fantasy does some more modern style stuff. If Fantasy shifts back away from this 1920s carnival thing that they're on right now and moves back towards like the bakery. In that kind of direction, but with what they've learned about design and all the new parts that they've gotten access to since they did the bakery. Brick Hiker, thank you again for the overwhelming kindness and generosity on the YouTube side. Have a good night. Rick will turn Porsche into Countach. Yeah, this rookie is one of the best viable mocks. That is exceptionally good. I mean, it's one of the best Countaches that I've seen at that scale. And that's in spite of the fact that it's limited by the parts from a completely different set. More trains? Probably, yeah. I need to find out who all does legitimate designs, you know, that does not steal designs from Lego fans and such. But more than open to it. Almost did the GS Star Flying Scotsman, which includes full motorization and smoke generator in a 6-wide brick build. Until I found out that GS Star has done some questionable stuff. I need to learn more about them. I do hope that they move in a decidedly non-questionable direction, but for right now, I need to research more. Oh, the Macross set. Can never find a mock design? Yeah. I think it's original, or at least, if not original, then long lost. I did a little bit of looking around, didn't find anything. This is a Baraki Eye in trans clear, completely clear. Never seen one done for retail. Yep. That Flying Scots. So I need to see. I need to see more. Hopefully GS Star does not have an exclusive on production of that generator that is brick compatible. So I think power functions ish. Hopefully some other brands will use that. Page for locomotive I reviewed. The locomotive I reviewed. Oh, okay. The BR 101. They're using my video as promotional material. I don't have to approve it. They can do it. It's a public video. They can embed it. Under 100, yeah, it's crazy. And it transforms. That's a heck of a deal. It's a heck of a deal. Scented bricks. Smell-o-vision Lego. Flying Scotsman, it's a GS Star. JIESTAR on Barware. Don't know I don't know who designed it though. Good night, head on. Thank you for hanging out. Hope that you enjoyed your stay here today. Or this evening. Don't have my tweezers out right now. Get another tune that is effectively perfect. Stuff will not stop impressing me. How about one with vertical clip? Let's see. This is here, this is here. Oh, there's one here as well. Need one more. Okay. Where's that? Either hiding in plain sight or jumped out. Oh, there it is. Yep. This is new. At least it's new to me.
This is where the fun begins.
I saw these and I had no idea how they were going to be used. I didn't try to think ahead. I just waited. Oh, tell me this is the size of a bar. Tell me this is the size of a bar. Please. Oh, thank heavens. It fits in the clips. And it's a sleeve. It's a one-sided open sleeve for cable to go through. I'll be darned. Look at this. Doesn't that make perfect sense? Indeed. Just... The idea that if Lego hasn't made a thing, it is not a valid thing, needs to be dead. It really needs to end. Because when people do other things, some of those things can just be great. Can't hold all the dubs. Never thought of it. Now you wonder why you haven't had it in absolutely everything, right? It's in the gas station? Is it? This sleeve? Did I not notice it or take special note of it? I should have. Did I simply forget it already? Doesn't take anything away from it though. Or one of the travel sets. Okay. Well, it's just really good. Built it before. Wow. Now I'm really curious what's next. They really make it exciting to get a new set. What might this one have that I've never seen before? Because they have just completely abandoned the traditional Lego building philosophy of you get what you get and that's it. Anything that you can't make with what you have been given, you just can't make. These folks are like, oh, you know what would be cool? What if ... Oh yeah, all right, let's do that. You know, it's like, it's so freeing. It's so different. Lego is so much about buying a lot of stuff and being super constrained. And Lego is great. But these folks are showing that this system can be even better. It's like the good old days of innovation, like the 1950s. After Lego had stolen the design for the brick, they were like, what if we made this better? And they invented the tube, which changed everything. Created proper anti-stud connections. This might be your favorite print right here. It's very wholesome. Again, the focus on wonder. Excuse me. That tube. It's not a perfect match to the white, but it's just such a useful thing. The night color is wonderful. Yeah, light aqua, Lego calls it. It's not a color you see a lot these days. Candlesticks, clear. Lots of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in a stack, and then more clear stuff. Why? Because they can. Reminiscent of something. American Graffiti? The movie? Retrofuturism? Yes, they did. Yes, they did. I just want to see a picture of their design team. Every single designer. I just want to see what they look like. Oh, this is the takeout counter, I think. Yeah, that's light nougat. The paper cup is like light nougat, and then you got your dark purple for the slushy slurpy container. Nougat, not medium nougat, nougat for the hot dog bun. Dark red for the dog itself. And then orange. Why orange? For the chicken leg, turkey leg thing. Why orange? What are they? I guess that's what sounds the most appealing. I just think of a beautiful golden orange chicken leg. Just sounds so tasty. This isn't quite attaching. There's not really enough room for it. I wonder if this changed. I wonder if this mold changed, because that looks a little short to me. Was that not originally longer? I think the mold might have changed. Hold on, I gotta check a Lego one, because the original was like the Lego one. No, it's the same. I think they just got this wrong. Unless I used the wrong piece. No, that's the right piece. And they're not supposed to get stacked. Yeah, buffalo wing could work. Buffalo drumstick, that could work. I don't think this is attaching. That's a very minor oops. But definitely an oops. Might stay. Still need to pin hovering buffalo drumstick. Invest now. Get in on the ground floor, because it's about to blow up. okay. They want me to take the welcome sign off. The "We come in peace" sign off. And use the plate. They previously didn't use the plates that were used for setting multiple parts together for combined printing. These days they have you take the parts off and use it all, which is nice. It's smart. Less waste. Reasonable text, reasonable typeface for change. Couple months ago, good chance it would have said window of ordering food. No, it could have said window of quartering food. Interesting. This print has been reversed. Oh, no, it's just backwards here in the instructions. Oops. Somebody accidentally hit F for flip. I think that's a small enough boo-boo that I might forget it. I see, this should be on the other side. Wait, no? No, this does go here. All right. Hamburgers, ice cream, coffee, hot dogs, Coke, fries. All that seems fine. I so nailed this style. It's ridiculous. Let me set not light up, and I knew I wired it correctly. Trying to remember if I had one light one time that didn't come on. I feel like I had one. Was it? Yes. Wait. Did it not come on, or did it not fit? I feel like there was one that didn't come on in the observatory, wasn't there? In one of the rooms. Oh, no, it broke. There was one that broke. There was a single LED that broke. So I covered that in the review. There was not the LED itself, but one of the wires broke. Yeah. I didn't feel like I had treated it particularly poorly. I felt like it was its fault. But the Izakaya, want another Lumi set? That's a really nice one. I love how much light they put into transparent pieces, especially on the little shop off to the side, little secondary shop. I think I might like that better than the main build. Welcome, oh mama. The treasury, it doesn't seem like it. A little bit of apathy towards it. I will most likely get the next set in the line, the next smaller one that they're going to do. But the treasury itself just doesn't have a lot of hype behind it. And I can completely understand that. Some people are interested, but just not enough to do another 3,000 piece set, 2,500 piece set that looks just like the last one from the outside, you know? Which would I recommend after? I mean, I hate to say it. I really do. But the game stack. I hate to say it because it's the biggest. And the most expensive. But it brought me joy. And a lot of it. It was very worthy to me. After that, I would go all the way back to the original apartments. I would put the floating train station last, although it does have some very nice features. It doesn't really hold the minifigs, and it doesn't really feel like a place for minifigs to exist and to interact. The portal gimmick is nice, but it just sits there by itself. GameStack is cheaper? Oh, is it on sale or something? I mean, that's great. If it's cheaper, then go. By all means. I thought it was more expensive. They have a sale on it? Yeah, my only hesitation was just price. Hesitate to recommend the most expensive thing, but if it's not, then all win. GameStack retails for $130. What about the apartments? I guess the train station costs a lot more because it does have a lot of very specialized stuff. Apartments also $170. Did they change the price or something? Just, it's hard to believe the GameStack, as large as it is, costs less than the apartments even. It's great though. I really think it's better. $115 on Amazon for GameStack. That's great. That's great. $115 for that. Those original prices, okay. So be it. Great gap there. Bag is almost complete, and then like I said, bag 6 is smaller. This one was pretty significant. pieces. This is, wait, 2,188, almost 2,200. Lego's Downtown Diner had 24, okay, it had 300 more pieces than this. Downtown Diner had 300 more pieces than this. That was 2018. How much would this cost today? About 220. So $100 more than this. Downtown Diner. Just adjusted for inflation. Begs the question why the train is needed in the first place, unless humans can't enter it. Yeah, it's like a place to sit. And it probably forms kind of a buffer while you're transitioning into the portal. So that, you know, if you were to walk, just walk right into it, your hand and then your nose and the front of your face would shift into the new space first and might get out of sync with what's behind. Built to this with the Lego Creator 3-in-1 UFO. Oh, the carousel. Okay. As the top of your diner. Nice. That's perfect. That was a good idea. Did you design your own diner then? The main body of it? Welcome sign up. That's coming next. Hagrid had based. Oh, so round even. Very similar to this then. Is that right? It's feeling weird to me. Feels like that is... Feels like that is low quality. Something is wrong. I feel like that's 720p. It doesn't feel right. Something's weird there. That should be much higher quality. Because wait. Yeah, this is better. This is better. This is better. Yeah, it's the camera. Something in that camera. Something about its setup just ain't right now. So gotta fix that. This is ready to attach. Oh my. Lightning keyboards, long time no see. How have you been? Thank you very kindly for the raid on the Twitches. It's been a couple minutes. How are things going? Thank you, Chief, for the shout out. I was just over here tripping about the fact that the camera quality on this one is down, but it's better over here. Things going good? Glad to hear it. Thank you again for the raid, and for anybody who came over with that raid. Thank you for supporting your streamer by not only watching, but also going with Lightning's raid. But if you got a raid and run, that's completely normal and all good. I'm just building some not Lego here. Totally not Lego. Better than Lego. Cheaper as well. Lumibricks is the brand. And yeah, I got the this is a little bit in the way, but they have lights. And they have colors of parts that Lego doesn't. They do all kinds of fun stuff. They're out there innovating, thinking outside the box. The floor is iridescent. All the white squares are iridescent, so there's a little bit of polychromatic sheen depending upon how the light hits it. The whole set will be lit up eventually. Actually, I think I can do a quick little test. Have to run. Oh, it's all good. All good. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for the support. We'll see you around the Twitch sphere again eventually. Things have obviously been changing, as you know. But thank you for remembering. A little old us over here. Lights. And have a good night. We have lights. Oops, looks like this is up a little bit. I need to, there it goes, there it goes. There's on that side, and then over here, where's the spot? Is that it? No, I don't think that's right. Still a little bit off. Side's flat. This side is still questionable. Gotta find the exact spot where it wants to settle. I think that's more like it. Chimp Biscuit on YouTube. Take care. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for chatting a bunch as well. And hope to see you around. Again, I'll be finishing this tomorrow. I'll be back. But so far, good progress. I'm going to try to do one more bag here. Yeah, one more bag. Perfect. I'm pretty much on schedule. Can I turn this all the way around? Yes, on this one I can. So I got to figure out what the heck. Once I didn't. Yeah, at first didn't settle. It might still not be there, but you have it. You're looking at it from an angle that I can't see. I'm not gonna lean down. I'll get it right offline. For now, I'm gonna let it be. Again, as usual, y'all see things that I simply cannot because I'm showing it to you. But yeah, bag number 6 is gonna create the floor on this side. Part of this is big parts. Surprised you get so much light out of so few lights in that space. It's mostly just 2. And that's not a lot. The big plates took up a lot of bulk, which is good. They've got iridescent light blue macaroni Technic pipes. It looks like it's silicone. Like it looks like it would be soft. Oh, this is iridescent with a print too. Why did they do that, I wonder? They actually printed part of the checkerboard? I wonder what the purpose for that is going to be, rather than just continuing the pattern with 2x2s. Surprised they're so powerful. Up to the observatory. Observatory was cool. It just didn't quite match what they showed in the marketing materials. Was all. The Alpine Lodge, on the other hand, surpassed expectations. I see the part. The bottom's attached, but now the top isn't. I'll have to come back and adjust that. Correct. Hello, welcome. Right on. Thank you for stopping in on the Twitch side of things. I'm going to move this off to the side for now. This whole side of the build is kind of its own thing. Where they're going to take their minifigs? Nope. Nope. But it was only like a month or two ago that they first mentioned it, so I wouldn't expect to see any final decision for a while. It's a big deal. They need to get it right. Just like with their name, they're renaming. They need to get it right. Nothing yet. You kind of like them how they are. You're not alone in that. But it's kind of controversial. Some people have gotten used to them and will now be mad when they change them. But it's a no-win situation. They've got to try to do the best that they can for as many of their fans, current and potential future, as possible. Welcome, Plorf. I'm going to take a break from your kit and find an upcoming Gundam you saw earlier. Upcoming kit. Is it that new red frame? MG? Which would I buy between the castle and the banquet hall? The king's treasure and the banquet hall? Treasury? The treasury has more to it. I feel like it's a more interesting set. I don't know if it looks better outside and in both. It has a lot more to it, especially on the inside. I haven't spent enough time getting used to it, looking at the pictures and really getting the sense that I have it. I didn't go through those steps yet because I was thinking about buying it to review. So I try not to make myself too biased in advance. With limited knowledge and limited exposure, I would go for the banquet hall personally right now. So take that with the smallest grain of salt. HG like an astray with transforming hook-like wings. Purple? Hook-like wings? Purple? Astray? Purple and pink? And turns into a dog? Hook like wings, though, sounds like Amatsu. Hook like wings sounds like... Hook like wings sounds like that. Hook like wings, astray, and has some purple in the scheme. Is it like that, but different? Then you could play with Lumibricks. Gets frustrated with arms and hands. Oh. Oh, with playing with them? Like actually using them? Because of the weird way that they articulate? see. It's because they come across the face like this. That's exactly what you described, but it's not what is pictured. Okay, the wings are more like boomerangs. Upper half torso transformation like forbidden. Okay, I'm not familiar with it. At least I don't think I am. Doesn't seem to ring a bell. Move them and putting things in the hands. Okay. This goes over here. What am I doing? All right. Is there a chance that it was not a Gundam? Is there a chance that it was something else from Bandai, or possibly even something from a different manufacturer? Zero. Okay. I believe you. Now you got me curious.
Op, Oppa Gundam style.
You think it was a G Gundam? Okay. Something new from G Fighter. Unfortunately, I don't know the G's all that well. Wait. Purple boomerang wings? Wait, is it this? Okay. So many confusions. Is it that? Holy crap, they're doing Zizza? No way. Well, that's ridiculous. All right, before I get too off track here. The new Wu-Tang members. The RZA, the Zizza. Off by one. Why is this off by one? How is this off by one? This should be over by one. Oh, it's because I missed the... I missed this. That's gotta be it. All right. by 2. Yeah, this is definitely more than halfway done tonight. Who knows? Maybe I'll be able to do a bonus build tomorrow also. No guarantee. No stress if I don't end up with the time, but I can. It'll be cool. See how I missed that 1x4 earlier because it goes under. I need to just break down and make a proper 1950s production music playlist. Stuff is so funny. Just needs to do it. Do it. Stop coming close and just go for it. The footprint of this one? I'm not sure yet. I think this is 32 here, but I don't think it's 32. Oh. You know what? Maybe it is. Because there's this slice as well. If each of these is 16. This is that's 8. This is 10. 10, 10. 10, 11? It's something weird. I think it's 32 by something weird. Don't quote me on that, but something in that range. Not quite 32 by 32. Lego has priority. That's fair. Christmas in general. I have a non-Lego Christmas set to build soon. Looking forward to it. Christmas flower bouquet. Okay. Barware has a ton of flowers. Folks who like the botanical stuff, they have a lot to choose from. Not all of it is going to be as fun to build as Lego. Some of it's going to be definitely more finicky. But there's quite a range. Did you go for other obscure ones? Well, I mean, after that last G Gundam that they came out with, I don't think anybody should worry about whether Bandai will do weird stuff ever again. They're clearly willing to do the weirdest things. Still waiting for Neo Holland. Lumibricks are top. Yeah, I think a lot of people would agree with you on that. They're very good. They're not the only game in town, though. That's why I'm doing my best to explore more and more different brands on my Other Bricks channel. Really need to make that into a command.
I'm solo, I'm Han Solo, I'm Han Solo, I'm Han Solo, solo. Picking up my blaster, putting it on my side. I'm jumping in my falcon, whooping in my side.
Thank you very kindly. I appreciate it. Okay. Thank you. Did you do that on purpose? Did you know that that was going to happen? Did you? Have you been here? Have you been around that long? Okay. Well, there you go. You found an ancient secret. And again, thank you. Oops, I think I missed one of these. It should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 1, 2, 3, 5. Yep. This is so strange to me. I still haven't figured. Oh, this is the biscuit. This is the biscuit slot. Clip up here. That's what that's all about. Respect. Our block designs are a little mocky. They're 100% mocky. They are literally mocks that have been licensed. They are Lego fan mocks that have been licensed. Mostly from one dude. That's exactly why they feel that way. Lumibricks approaching Lego design wizardry. I don't know, those Sembo cars that I built are pretty next level. Plus, they have the benefit of pieces that Lego doesn't. And I don't mean highly specialized, here's an entire greenhouse from A pillar to C pillar as one piece. No, I mean little pieces that are useful for all sorts of things. They really moved the system forward. Good evening, Erich. How are you? Thanks for stopping in. Hope you had a good day and all. Building a very interesting and different thing here. It's got some class. A little bit of warping right here right now, but I think once the walls start to come on, that'll flatten down as usual. Go try some next order. Yeah, love cars as a brick builder. Not even a gearhead. Just seems a perfect build experience. Yeah, try some Sembo. They do have a lot of stickers. You don't have to put them all on. But really interesting build experience with parts that I had never seen before. And I've been building non-Lego stuff for a lot of years. And Sembo was just making me stop every few steps. It felt like for a while. What? What is this piece? This exists? Erich, would you ever in a million years expect a random third-party company from China to nail mid-century Americana? First try. How are they doing that? Like, most people aren't going to get this feel right if they're just looking at Google Images. You know, they'll copy some things and get some things really, really right, but they're not going to pull it all together. These folks, I'm telling you, I need to see their design team. I need to see them. Steering wheels for bar stools work well, yeah. And I love the fact that they're willing to just make new colors for parts whenever needed or desired. We come in peace is what it's about. Boutique farm set felt exactly like your specialty grocery store in your neighborhood. That's wild. That's wild. Because again, like, you can copy the design of a bench, a chair, a car, you know, a particular design of above door fascia. But to pull a whole entire scene together, that requires a different level of understanding and care. Because you're talking about capturing a piece of culture at that point, you know? And then you just gotta love the recolors. You got to. You can't not. He's gonna look like toothpaste. Silicone at least. But it's ABS. Soda fountain should be in the UFO. The workers having to go up there. They're trying to be realistic here, okay? Yeah. I'm probably gonna have to get another couple sets from that Zoin brand the next time I order from there. I didn't want to go crazy with it. I almost bought the heart also, but before investing too much, I wanted to test it. My non-Lego backlog is plenty big now. I don't need to add more to it for a little while. Still have some sets from the last Barweir haul. A couple others I've gotten from other places. A few others. And I've got some comparisons that I want to do. Very big to test. It just looks fun and silly. Completely nonsensical, and I love that. Let's drop apart. Oh. Wait. Am I about to make the jukebox? I'm about to make the jukebox. This is going to be a great way to end the night. Oh, this is great. This is perfect. What a treat. I didn't think I was going to get that until tomorrow. Saw a print coming up with speaker mesh on it. I'm like, wait a minute. This is as good as I thought it was from the pictures. You have to swap that around and say, "You're my hero, jukebox." Soundwave scroll. Does this not have a light in it, though? That would be very disappointing if there's no light that comes into the jukebox. That would be very disappointing and uncharacteristic. Sure, that's going to change. I'm sure light's going to come around and be piped in somehow. They're going to make sound wave. They could do blaster. Yeah. When a scale mattered, I mean, especially, yes, especially given that Soundwave himself turns into an actual jukebox or an actual cassette player, not jukebox, sorry, an actual boombox that is the size of an actual boombox. Definitely scale is, yeah. Not something worth debating in the world of Transformers, is it? Small space. Yes, small stuff. That's a great challenge. And one of the biggest challenges. You might call it a final frontier from a certain point of view. Ooh, that's good. More compact than I thought too. Speaking of. Third-party light set for a Lumibricks set? Can you imagine a BricsMax 2.0 lighting upgrade set for a Lumibricks set? That's just such a ridiculous concept. And now I'm really curious about it. I kind of want to see that. Canon. There's never been an accepted way to explain that? That's too bad. Why has nobody gotten on that? I mean, that goes all the way back. That goes all the way back. Why has that not been explained yet? Come on. Did I do this wrong? I did. Wait, how? Wow. How? How? Am I confusing myself? Wow. I believe I'm confusing myself. I was confusing myself. Yes. One of these at either end. Yes, I was totally. Was I? Eat. I need to eat. What? Okay. Do it. Whoa, hello, hello. They have opal? Yes, they do. You're looking at one right now. You're almost looking at another. Another one. Right here. These are opal. In other words, GoBricks has opal.
And another fart.
Which means that any of the companies that order from them can have it. Get some grub. I will. I'm going to find a way of justifying having a microchange next to a diaclone that are the same size. Yeah, but I mean, why have they not just made a canonical answer to that question? Okay, this one is now not staying. Working the first time. What have I done? Oh, I just didn't get it all the way in, I guess. No, I did. The blue one seems to be not as good. Ooh, thank you. It's okay. Okay, it's this end. Feels about the same. Just that combination doesn't seem to love each other. A little bit loosening up right in there. I think it's trapped. I don't think it's going to get away now, but can see that pushing away. Stud and flange stud. Doesn't look like it's going to get a light in it. That's really a surprise. To be sure, not a welcome one. If there's anything in this space that you want to light up individually, it's got to be the jukebox. And they could have had like a couple lights. Like this could have been an LED, this could have been an LED, and then just pipe it up. Put one behind there as well. Really would have needed 3. And then you could cycle colors through it.
To be sure, but a welcome one.
Except, no. All right, not the most, what? Yes, not the most epic jukebox after all. Got quite a bit of warping here, but most of that will flatten down once the walls are on. Quite a bit of warping. Yep, not perfect here. Gotta figure out why this camera is transmitting at 720p. It's so weird. And with weird color too. So I got that. And I got this as its own thing. And the car. It's the part usage. Lego does that as well. It's just that Lego designers are very aware of that effect, and they try to design it out to the best of their ability by using smaller plates, using less stud to anti-stud connections along the way, so allowing room for the system to loosen itself and to flex, and then using the walls to push it in place. They're definitely aware of it. The folks who've been worse about that so far are Insoon. Insoon, especially with their winery, they messed up a lot with that, with some big plates that get stacked. 3 plates thick. Seems like they're doing better now, though. Seems like they may have learned that was not a good idea. Parts with higher clutch power amplify that. Yes, 100% PBS. You are completely correct about that. Higher clutch power will make it worse. The way the physics work. The tighter the pieces, the more they'll end up bending when you stack them up like that. Folks, we have a custom raid message for today. What the heck? Huh? If you can copy and paste that, I'd appreciate it. Folks on the YouTube's side, thank you for hanging out. Thank you again for all the folks who did all the ridiculously generous things. Extremely kind. Again, I'll be back tomorrow to start bag 7 and take it out to bag 12, which is less than half of the build because some of the later bags get smaller. And some of them get
thanks, Jay.
simpler.
Appreciate that.
So yeah, if you can copy and paste that, I would appreciate it. Over on the Twitch side, YouTube, I'll bid you adieu. Twitch, be good to one another. Be good to yourselves. Thank you for being good to me. Copy and paste this. Sending you off to Fred, and I'm gonna get some food. Not necessarily food from a diner. A little late. I don't want to wait. But some kind of food. All right, folks. Take care. Thank you again for hanging out. And I will be back very soon.